says we're live. See how live we are.
Barbarian King said, "Hi RP."
Welcome
Invad 3
aboard,
RDIZ
King
said,
and
"Won't
Diz.
escape me so easy tonight RP." Barbarian King said,
Won't escape
"Hi
you
Invader."
so easy.
Invad 3 RDIZ
I'm not
said,
trying to
"King
escape
Grin."
Diz. Welcome aboard, guys.
Barbarian King said, "Winking face."
Okay, that can disappear.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Face with hand over mouth."
How are you guys today?
Campbell's Gaming said, "Is this modded RP?"
Heavily modded Campbell's. This was the experiment to see how far I could push the Radeon 580 RX and not have it break.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Campbell." Campbell's Gaming said, "Okay, how many mods we talking about now?" Campbell's Gaming said,
553
"Hey Barbarian."
plus an EMB.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Some good old Skyrim tonight. I'm good today." Barbarian King said, 250 plus.
No, it's 553.
Invad 3
in this.
RDIZ said, "Sup Camp Smile." Campbell's Gaming said, "Over 500, holy moly."
Yeah, this is the ESO mod pack. So it's a pre-assembled mod pack.
Barbarian King said, 500 plus.
And good lord, is it massive. I did set the glass crossbow, and I cannot yet make the dwarven crossbow, which is weird. She said I'd be able to make the dwarven crossbow. But she did give me a new quest, so we're going to do that before we go do anything else. Maybe doing a few of her quests will add to the ability. And I'll have you know, inside Fort Dawnguard, we're getting actual 60 frames per second. I've managed to keep the CPU core temp below 80 and the GPU core temp below 80. And that's been the key. Keeping the temperature down has been able to keep their the frame rate up. So let's see if I can keep the frame rate up above 30 outdoors. Hopefully I can, because that's the part that I really feels awful on my end for you guys. It's when the frame rate drops below 30 at my end. I know it's hovering at 20 for you guys and starts looking very spotty. She wants me to go somewhere and way the hell over there. But even that wasn't too bad. Right outside the door was a 44 frame rate. So with the YouTube delay,
learn how to collect as much as 28,000.
Stop talking to me, phone. That probably was above 30, which, while not perfect, is usually a lot better than what you guys were getting.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "What's 500 plus?"
The number of mods, Tony?
RDIZ said, "Eyes." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hey Tony." Barbarian King said, "Mods." Barbarian King said, "Hi Tony."
Over 30 coming in here. That's a busy area. I'm telling you, temperature management has been a bane in my existence on this PC of late, and I think I've cracked it a little bit.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Welcome to Realm BK, just got notified and hi my friend."
Oh yeah, and welcome aboard, Tony.
RDIZ said, "RP, there is a way you can lock your FPS on 30 and keep it smooth."
If I try to lock the frame rate
King said, "Thank you."
with the way that the
Avalanche Multimedia said,
mods are,
"I've cracked my system's RP." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Yes, there is."
if I try to lock the frame rate with the way that the mods have been causing it to dip, I'm worried that it'll cause multiple crashes. And that would be worse than frame dips below 30. But I do know that there's a way to lock the frame rate. It's just I'm worried about the the consequences of doing that, knowing that the frame rate drops are being caused by the amount of strain I'm putting on the system.
You're here to see the yard.
No, I'm not.
Understand?
I'm here to go in here. And ironically, I already have the key to the place, so I don't even have to ask the wizard.
Invad3 RDIZ said, what it will do is cause less strain, because then you aren't telling the PC that 60 FPS is the cap, so the GPU will try stay at 30. Invad3 RDIZ said, but I do get you concern.
I get that the PC will not be trying to move to 60. The problem I'm worried about is it'll think that 30 is a
RAGESTER said, hey, I changed my poll fee. Alhoon Gaming said, hey RP and all in chat.
Hey, Ragester.
Invad3 RDIZ said, I've lately noticed you get bad dips. Barbarian King said, hi, Alhoon.
I do get some dips, usually when I try
Avalanche
to do
Multimedia
something
said,
incredibly
H
stupid.
is actually right, Rob, it will work, but I get your concern also. Barbarian King
you know what?
said, hi, Rage.
I will give it a try next week because
Invad3
I am worth.
RDIZ
I don't like
said,
making
hey, Alhoon
changes
Rage.
in the middle of a stream because I'm cautious like that. I don't like making system changes while I'm actually online. But I will give it a shot in a before stream next week, and we'll see how it goes. The worst that happens is it doesn't make it better.
Show yourself.
Invad3 RDIZ said, RP, it's okay, pleading face. Avalanche Multimedia said, I've tried it and it's worked for me.
Stay on your guard. That'll teach.
Did that farmer just fall to his death? Yes, he did.
RAGESTER said, I am thankful I got rid of my original name saying it was long. Invad3 RDIZ said, if anything can disable it back to 60, Reaver Tuner is good for it. Avalanche Multimedia
Okay, so
said,
that's the return
checked
path.
his profile, so what was Register before? Invad3 RDIZ said, if you have controller 30 FPS works even better.
I do play with a controller. I have always played both Fallout and Skyrim on consoles, so my experience has always been
Who's there?
with a controller. Apparently, I have encountered the Suicide Squad of Falmer.
What have you got?
Ragester said, Nightmare Ron, not a hidden zombie. Invad3RDIZ said, I can't at all play it on controller Skyrim and FO4. Invad3RDIZ.
Well, everybody
said,
has a different
Oh,
experience.
it's Nightmare.
Hello,
Barbarian
Ron.
King said, Yay.
I think that I appreciate you shortening your name, but you didn't have to. But I'm glad that you you chose to on your own.
Avalanche Multimedia said, okay, welcome Ron.
Okay, so I think I have to go through that door over there. Or maybe it's that door over there.
Invad3RDIZ said, that Ohu guy should change his name.
That Alhoon guy should change his name. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking it's that door, not
Avalanche
that one.
Multimedia said, yes, definitely this. Avalanche Multimedia said, I hear you on that. Invad3RDIZ said, no, that Ohu. Invad3RDIZ said, sorry, I had to. Barbarian King said, lol. Ragester said, man. Avalanche Multimedia said, I was so tempted to kick him or her.
Him or her.
Invad3RDIZ said, haha, me too. Ragester said, I am a boy. Invad3RDIZ said, I laughed at first XD. Barbarian King said, didn't bother me but ha-hoo.
I think I cheated by jumping up the rocks.
Alhoon Gaming said, I couldn't change my name even if I wanted to. I'm known as Alhoon New in Rob's house lol. Invad3RDIZ
That is true.
said, no, not you, Nightmare. A guy that came into chat other day with super long name.
Oh yeah, somebody came in.
Avalanche
with that
Multimedia
really long
said,
name.
I had to resist so hard that day. The Ohio guy was really annoying with bots saying his name. Ragester said, oh sorry, I am stupid.
Nobody's stupid. You know you are allowed to use that sword I gave you. That's why I gave it to you.
Barbarian King said, Fembot near had a heart at lol. Avalanche Multimedia said, I got a headache. Invad 3 RDIZ.
I honestly
said,
think some people
"Join
come
the
in,
black
they hear
smiling face
Fembot,
with tear."
and they
Avalanche Multimedia
they leave
said,
and come back
no
with longer
one
names.
Stupid Ron.
Show yourself.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I'm stupid too, I mean rage open mouth smile.
What now?
No, I want to search the Falmer, not talk to you. I mean, not that I don't like talking to you, but god damn.
Oh.
Give me an... Where did you find him? Can you leave a body somewhere? Jeez.
Trufflat said, don't forget the button boys and girls.
Good morning, True. How are you doing, buddy?
RDIZ said, on weekends I go on a survival course that teaches me how to rub my last 2 brain cells together to create a spark the fire feeding face, but it always starts raining. Barbarian King said, hi True beer mugs. Invad 3 RDIZ said, thanks True. Avalanche Multimedia said, back in. Good morning, True.
You know, I used to teach a survival course. It's called a field training exercise in the primary leadership school. So week out in what we call the training corridor, which was a absolutely beautiful part of Fort Indian Town Gap.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, eyes.
That's a part of my job I absolutely missed. Training soldiers was an absolute blessing.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, RP, I have a question. Have you seen the Las Vegas Eye?
The Las Vegas Eye, we call it the Sphere. And yes, I've seen it. It's actually like 2 blocks from here. And
Invad 3 RDIZ
it's
said, yes.
when all of the exterior monitors are off and it's not
Invad
active,
3 RDIZ
it looks kind of like the Death
said,
Star.
how is it?
I will be very upset if they don't
Invad 3
make it look
RDIZ
like the Death Star.
said, I can't imagine how insane it is.
The next time they demolish a building here in Vegas, they really need to make it look like it's firing a laser at the building.
Barbarian King said, lol. Invad 3 RDIZ said,
They're
oh,
missing
God,
a
yes.
golden opportunity if they don't. Thought that was a trap. Luckily, we hit it going the way they didn't expect us to. And the funny part is, if you can't see the building that they're demolishing from the sphere,
Avalanche
there is a
Multimedia
building
said,
that the sphere...
BRB Rob got to upload my CPU video. Barbarian
All right.
King said,
There's a
they should
building...
watch Ez's vid, see how it's done cool.
There's a building
Avalanche
that you can
Multimedia
see from
said,
the sphere
Hello, Lieutenant.
that has
In
a
that
giant
thing,
TV
RDIZ
screen as
said,
an exterior
Open
wall.
mouth smile.
So you could put the building they're demolishing as a video on the exterior wall and fire a laser from the sphere at the video of the building they're demolishing to make it look like it's demolished. So there is no excuse for not demolishing the building with the Death Star.
Invad3 RDIZ said, holographic. Invad3 RDIZ said, they consider it.
If any city in America could do it, Vegas could.
Barbarian King said, that would be one hell of an attraction. Invad3 RDIZ said, I agree.
I bet they could even hire ILM to do a Grand Moff Tarkin deep fake. You know, like from Rogue One. Target the Bellagio. Single reactor ignition. It would be awesome. I'd pay to watch.
Invad3 RDIZ said, rolling on the floor laughing I would. Invad3 RDIZ said, shut up and take my money.
Exactly. Why are we still asking about this? Just start taking my money. I'll stop at the plantation and collect some gold. Because from Markarth, you can't scroll the map far enough to the right to get back to Fort Dawnguard anyway.
RAGESTER said, man, I wish I can get my remote from that cat from 3 years ago.
Who stole your remote, Raidster?
Invad3 RDIZ said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, wait, what did the kitty do?
Alright. You want to have a dragon come and fight me? I got the answer to that.
I rejoice in my freedom. If only
Here, dragon.
Is that?
Hey, you look a little dead. Oh, that's Durnavir's wrath, man. I was like, wait a minute. And because a dragon showed up, Faendal probably ran halfway to Riverwood.
Ragester said, I asked the cat for the remote and he didn't give and wait and 1 year and still waiting and 2 years passed I gave up.
Holy cow, you didn't run away?
Divine smile on you, friend. Good to
Well, I
see
guess you
again.
didn't have time.
Very good, sir.
Oh, only 11,000 gold. Must have been a while since I've been here.
Travel safe.
It's so bright out here. I can't stand it.
Didn't I just put... There we go. Gonna arrive in style now. My cats don't bring me anything either. It's okay, Ron. To be honest with you, my dogs don't bring me anything either.
Invad3RDIZ said, oh gosh, can someone take some gold off me? It's really carrying me down. Invad3RDIZ said, my accountant said I should watch my intake.
Hey, Serene.
Need something? You're getting along with Eastern. Oh, good. I was just starting to get bored. Would you look at that? An exploding crossbow bolt. This should be fun. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself.
Why are you so quiet?
Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. Ready for more? I certainly am. You dear, and fetch me another set of Dwemer diagrams? All right then.
I still can't make a dwarven crossbow. Does she have one for sale?
Oh, I like what Eastron has done with the place. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
Doesn't have one for sale either.
Farewell.
That's enough to piss off the Pope. I just want a game where the gold that you make in-game gets sent to your house. Robbers Canyon. Where's Robbers Canyon? Oh, that's not far from my house in Rorikstead. Keep up, Serana. We're liable to run into things that want to harm us. Are those Stormcloaks and Imperials? They are. Not my war, not my problem.
Marty61 plays. Said, good and happy Saturday Rob and everyone in chat. Marty61
Hey,
plays.
Marty.
Said, hi Biz.
Nice flying earlier today. didn't know the giants lived that close to me.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Mr. Marty Mards.
I'm just gonna scoot right past your mammoths
Barbarian King said, Hi Marty.
Your mammoths and me have nothing in common, so we're just gonna scoot past each other.
Marty 61 plays said, Hi BK.
You can cross the water, right? Okay. I see you there, Saber Cat. Damn right that was a critical strike on that Saber Cat. Oh, don't worry, dear. I'm not going to attack you. Tuck your bum, Serana. Look, it's a wolf.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, No Benny the overgrown kitty RP. Dog breath said, Gentleman man raising hand.
Dog, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, Hi dog.
Lieutenant.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, Grim Douglas McQuaid. Marty 61 plays said, Hey dog.
Now I'm stuck. Damn it.
Dog breath said, Bill Gov Lieutenant Governor, you're setting the Zephyr off of defense mode.
Well, that didn't go as planned. I should occasionally look at my own health bar. My health bar is the one at the bottom.
Dog breath said, RP got slashed a new one. Maybe two.
I think they opened a new cloaca. And I also didn't wait for Serana, which that wasn't the best plan for battle. What time of day is it? Plenty of daylight hours left. Yeah, Faendal, stay out of the way of my spectral horse.
Ragester said, "Hey Marty."
You're welcome.
Marty61 plays said, "Hi Register."
All right, this time I have a cunning plan. Come here. I said come here.
Dog Breath said, "Bulldog style." Dog Breath said, "Baldric asterisk asterisk damn you autocorrupt."
I thought autocorrupt usually chose words that were real, though. Just not the ones you wanted.
Ragester said, "What?"
Okay. I ride down there without killing my horse.
Dog Breath said, "Bulldog is apparently a word according to my phone's keyboard."
Now I wait an hour. Waiting an hour apparently did not give Serana enough time to get here. Wait another hour. Now she's here. Now for my cunning plan. You ready for this?
The skies of Kaisal are mine again.
Come with me, Durnavir. That's right. I brought myself a dragon.
Dog Breath said,
The soul tear shout is damned useful at times.
That's 1400.
Dog
take
Breath said,
Basically stealing a bad guy to fight for you.
Oh, are there any of you left over? Oh, I fell. Oh well.
Someone do something. That's close enough.
Between Durnavir and Serana,
Warning you. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off. I never should have come here. Not your best.
yeah, she warned me. I never should have come here. I don't think there's any bad guys left. Whoops. Daedric plate armor. I'll take the key to Robber's Cave, too. That's impressive, isn't it? It's not as impressive as dragonbone armor. Because that's 170 and that's 130. I don't think upgrading that would make it more than 170. I don't see Serana anywhere.
Stand still. That's it. That's all. I'm on fire.
Yep, that was it. That was all I had.
Dog Breath said,
Serana's cornered a bad guy somewhere to give him a good sucking of his blood.
I bet. Probably in the camp over here somewhere. Found her. She's probably cleared the entire countryside of bandits.
Marty61 Plays said, someone who was not familiar with what Serana is would probably perceive that comment as very lewd. Lol dog. Marty61 Plays said, ... save for the of his blood part. Lol.
What was the name of the video game where you had the red-headed vampire with the
Dog Breath said,
I
The
walk
two
the
blades.
thin line with a very wobbly path.
and you ran around killing Nazis?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. Let's see what you've got there. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass. Sure.
Marty61 Plays
No,
said,
it wasn't Wolfenstein.
Wolfenstein.
How this works.
You were a
I'll have something
vampire,
to say soon.
a redhead. You had two, basically Tonfa or what, you know, police clubs that were blades.
It's amazing what I'm able to learn from studying these Dwemer plans. Want to head out there and collect some more?
I think you also had guns.
See you.
In one of your attacks, when your health was low, you could, well, at any time, really, you could jump on your opponent and suck their blood out. Vile Gulch Mine. That sounds familiar to me. Is that right near Riverwood? Nope, it's the one right near my house, though. It would have been out around 2005. I got it on a multi-DVD while I was in Iraq, so it would have been 2005 or earlier. Obviously, it was a rip-off DVD because most of those that we got over there were burned. But they kept us entertained while we were there. Ah, hello. It's actually over the mountain that way. I wonder if I can... get up over the rocks. Bared bear. Yeah, it's...
Show yourself.
Who show yourself? Oh, there's people on the other side of these rocks that saw me.
I know you're yourself.
That person's name is the Undying. They were named incorrectly. I didn't even mean to aggro them. I was just seeing if there was a way around to the mine. I didn't even know my neighbors were that close. Am I carrying anything heavy? Being I'm right here near a storage area. "13 dwarven metal ingots."
Grey Sun said, "You are the Dovahkiin, everyone must die." Dog Breath said,
Blood Rain.
Blood Rain, thank you. That is exactly the name of
Dog
the
Breath said,
game.
Castlevania.
Your character's name was Rain.
Invad3RDIZ said, Pokemon. Dog Breath said,
I was away googling vampire games.
Dog Breath said,
Lol.
That was your character's name was Rain.
Dog Breath
And
said,
Diz.
your whole experience was supposed to be you were defeating all that evil.
Invad3RDIZ said, Breath of the Wild. Grey Sun said, Mass Effect is the best Mass Effect, if you don't count the other 3 games.
Can't argue with that logic.
Grey Sun said, YouTube took out Andromeda.
Welcome aboard, Gray.
Barbarian King said, Hi Grey. Dog Breath said,
Grey hand waving.
Invad3RDIZ said, Hello Grey.
Are you
Grey Sun
flippin' kidding
said,
me?
What build you going for? Sneaky archer?
No, I'm a sword and board character. I only do the archery when I have to, like when Dragon Boy here shows up.
Marty61 Plays said, Hi Grey.
I forget how I accidentally got this out of...
Grey Sun
Damn it!
said, Sword and
There we
board. Hope you have the Dragon Ren shout.
I don't.
Grayson
I haven't even
said,
met the.
Otherwise, this is going to take a while.
I haven't even met the Greybeards. But I am wearing the bones of his brothers and sisters.
No, one at a time. This one drops, I'm gonna put it here so it can settle.
Dog breath said,
I used to be a greybeard, but I got promoted Gandalf style to a white goatee.
I used to be a firebeard. Now I'm a pure white beard. As Hawk calls me, hippie Santa. Why is the hunter fighting Serana?
Done and done.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie. Grey Sun said, who is to say Sanet isn't a hippie? How do you think he maintains those rosy cheeks? He is high off his ass.
Alright, the dragon got us a little off track, Serana. We need to go up to Bile Gulch Mine. Which is back here somewhere. Let's look at the map. Ah, we need to... We need to use the map more often. Now we're cooking with gas. Apparently the kids are misbehaving. Alright, which way is the right way? Because I've suddenly gotten myself feeling lost. A little bit to the right. Not really a road as much as a deer path. Surprisingly, I'm still on it.
Skin you alive.
Boy, are you stupid. Hey, this guy wearing a dragon is walking up bold as shit to our encampment. I'll come down wearing a bit of fur and attack him. How do I get down from here? Can I crouch my way down from here? No. Can I jump my way up from here? I can. All right. Yes, we're going inside. You know, I've met some stupid people. But if I was guarding this place, I don't think my first guess would be, this guy's wearing a dragon. I'm gonna confront him in my bear skin. Even if I suspected he didn't kill the dragon himself.
Who's there?
At least this guy was wearing Nordic armor.
Barbarian King said, "Slice and dice dagger."
Ooh, Vampire's Bane.
Dog Breath said,
They got different style of delivery service in Skyrim. Slash and dash.
Grey Sun said, "Times are hard, bro." A broke bandits has to make do.
I think I'd tell my boss that you can fucking confront that guy coming up the fucking mountain himself. Dude, you're the one wearing plate armor. I'm wearing a bear skin. He's wearing a dragon. I mean, damn, dude, even if he just bought that, that just means he gets paid better than I do. You never heard the phrase, that's above my pay grade?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. Back already? Can't wait. Let's see. Ooh, this diagram explains how to fashion a bolt that will send a jolt of shock through whatever it hits. Testing this will require some extra precautions, I think. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
I just want a dwarven crossbow, man. Still no dwarven crossbow.
I'm starting to think you like this as much as I do. Here's the location of the next set of Dwemer diagrams. Thanks. See you.
I don't think... See, I think she gave me the wrong schematic search first. The first one she gave me said enhanced. Oh, that's not far at all. I'm gonna wait till daylight, though. Because otherwise it's going to be a very dark adventure.
Dog Breath said,
There's a mod that revamps the bows and crossbows and introduces some new ones. The Dark Elf crossbow is bagass in looks and function.
Dog Breath said,
Badass.
I want to know why your phone's dictionary has bagass in it. And what that word means. Oh, dog, have you played Darktide?
Never should have come here.
Stay on your guard.
I'm walking by.
Dog Breath said,
Not yet.
Well, if you have Game Pass, it is free for Game Pass players. Really? Did he just fall off of there? No flippin' way. Now I have to go in there and kick their asses. You brought this doom on yourselves. You idiots brought this all on yourselves. You're dead, cat. I Bernie the kitty. And I impale the kitty. And I rob the kitty. And you all deserved it. Now you just lay here and rot and think about what you did.
Dog Breath said,
I'm burning the kitty is an invitation for numerous innuendo.
Well, yeah, it is. There's no road around this way. Why not? Okay, so you cross the bridge here, and then you cross the bridge there. Gotcha. Don't worry about the dragon. He's mostly friendly. I think you should have prisoners mow the road. Serana still taking care of people in the fort?
Dog Breath said,
Have you explored Blackreach yet? I'd love to see how the mods have changed it.
Oh, we
Seeing
were
as
in
though
there
the
last week.
surface world looks amazing.
We were in there last week, dog. I did not release the dragon in Blackreach, though. I didn't do a lot of exploring either. We'll go back and do it again because I need to do the red Nirnroot quest and hunt down the dragon that's in there, etc.
Nothing. I cannot rest you.
Dog Breath said,
Crimson Nirnroot.
Well, I know that Serana's nearby. Serana killed a farmer to have a pet.
Dog Breath said,
Crimson Nirnroot quest is actually real useful to get done, and early.
The Blackreach is actually significantly different with the ENB. It is incredible how much different it is. And with all the mods that Danny put together in this packet, it is somewhere in the mod pack they fixed.
Barbarian King said, it looks awesome. Dog Breath said,
The 25% chance for duplicating potions is cool.
You know that that infinite death loop coming out of that building where you get that quest? They fixed that in this mod pack. I don't know which mod fixed it. But, yeah. I was very happily surprised that they... Oop. Missed the turn. Come on, Serana.
Dog Breath said,
I've heard of that glitch, but have never encountered it.
Oh.
Dog Breath said,
In over 24 playthroughs.
It is murder.
Barbarian King said, "Yea, that trap is a pain." Dog Breath said,
That was pure typo.
Who are these clowns? No worries. I see your red dot. Ah, I remember this. I have to talk to the people in the camp.
It's nothing. You're a disgrace to your own kind.
You should have stayed in your precious forest.
See what you've done.
Yeah, they still know I'm here.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Fave mod of all time for me is Honeybrew Meadery, where you pick up all the herbs and stuff ingredients all over the map, then use it to make different types of alcohol, then have to set up trade routes." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "And prices go up and down. Cities have different demands on alcohol."
Just like the real world. I could go in through the escape tunnel, but if I talk to him first, it's easier to...
Dog Breath said,
Cool.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "It definitely is Thorg." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "If you haven't tried it, it's really good."
See, all you gotta do
Invad 3 RDIZ
to come in
said,
from above.
"Very interactive, especially how you set up and make everything."
You're right.
Invad 3
Time to finish
RDIZ
this.
said, "Sorry, it's called Hunning Brew."
There. No one's left alive out here.
T-Tayer player E06
Now I can go
said,
back.
"Hiya everyone," slightly smiling face.
And ask him. Hey, Tia, welcome aboard. Ah, darn, I
Barbarian
didn't search that
King
guy.
said, "Hi T." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hiya teacup." Dog Breath said,
I want someone to make a mod where you can bring down the Blackbriars.
Finally, reinforcements
Dog
arrived.
Breath
That would be
said,
cool.
Expect more,
TT. Smile.
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place.
Everybody's voices got
Mercenary.
quiet
I
in this
suspect
game.
Brewer planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family. The front gate is locked, so you'll need to use the mine entrance behind us. Open the front gate. We'll try and give you some support. My family is everything to me. Clear the fort, and on top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like. I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour. We're all
I'm gonna check the
good luck.
voice volume. Master volume is up. Now the voices are set all the way up. There is zero excuse for not being able to hear people.
Over here!
Where is he?
That's all you've got?
I did not expect him to burst into flames and set the room on fire. And he ended up not having any gold on him. Idar cheese. Anybody who's making elsewhere fondue, Idar cheese. It's a requirement. And if you're playing in survival mode, elsewhere fondue is kind of a necessity. As food items go.
Dog Breath said,
Sometimes, when a bad guy has nothing worth looting, I resurrect them from the dead just to kill them again for wasting my time the first time.
Serana had already resurrected him.
It's nothing. I'll rip
Barbarian King said, lol. Avalanche Multimedia said, back.
Welcome back, Tony.
Barbarian King said, W. Barbarian King said, WB. Dog Breath said,
Hey Tony.
not getting it.
I'll have your head. Cannot rescue. Just give up.
Sorry.
You came down to confront me and you only had 2 gold between you? What kind of bandits are you?
Time to end this little fight. You won't leave it alive. Pick a bad time. Wear that tail as a feather.
Dog breath. Said.
Do you go on Wobberjack rampages?
Dog breath. Said.
Stress relief, but it's more amusing.
Barbarian King. Said. Sometimes it's fun.
What have you done? This is a step. Done and done.
Yeah, I almost never get the Wobberjack. I don't like that specific quest. Which is weird because I actually like the Wobberjack, but I don't like the quest. Another set of Daedric plate. I have finally gotten to the point where bosses are showing up with Daedric plate armor. This guy looked like he was trying to get to the Orcish plate armor, and he was like, nope. You are denied, sir. Yeah, just shove me around.
Dog breath. Said.
Worst part of that quest is the load of extensive talking you can't skip through.
I agree with that. Bound sword.
Barbarian King. Said. Blah blah blah. Lol.
I just got one shot.
GTA
Holy.
player E06. Said. Hiya Tony.
redo this whole floor.
I'm going to put you down. Just a scratch. Your belly like an old woman's purse. Tell you what, you start.
And this will remind me to save.
That's your best, huh? Think of that. I can lucky. I'm warning you. Time to end this game.
There you are.
Wow.
Get back here.
Did you I wish I could tell her who to raise. I would have told her to raise the one with the Daedric armor.
Sorry.
Because that's the one that makes sense, right? Alright, before we go around the corner and get fireballed again, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I encourage everybody to get another snack, refill your drink, take a bathroom break of your own. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes.
Barbarian King said, "Hot beverage cookie." dog breath, said,
Broly time.
Okay.
Barbarian King, said, WB.
Thank you.
Knew it.
Oh, as long as it wasn't me getting pummeled, I don't care. And one of those ladies was made of ash anyway. Ah, that's a nice kitchen. I'd like one of these in my castle. Then again, I'd like a castle. And look at this fireplace too. Don't step on the trap. I know it's back that way. I just want to make sure that there's...
Someone there?
Someone there.
Everybody down here is dead.
Over here. Not quite good enough, are you?
Done and done.
2? All you had was 2? You people just are not paid well. At least you're semi-loyal. You weren't robbing the place. Why would I unlock the prison? That's good thinking there. That goes out. I don't want to go out. She's managed to set off every trap in the place. I think it's funny that her archer friend shot her as often as she shot us.
Thought I heard something.
Dog breath. Said,
Collecting all the stones of Baronzia and completing the crown guarantees making a quick fortune in what you collect from corpses and chests.
What's screwed
Dog
up
breath.
about that?
said,
It would be nice being able to do that without joining the Thieves Guild.
I know, right? What's screwed up about that fight that we just had is the supposed leader of the people who took over the place had weaker armor than the guy we fought downstairs in the Daedric armor.
Dog Breath said,
The zombie sounds constipated.
Doesn't he? I already know courage. I already know candlelight. I don't need that shit. Where's the way out? That's the prison.
Avalanche Multimedia said, had a good clear out today, Rob.
It has been a good day so far. Thank you. This is the kitchens.
Avalanche Multimedia said, put parts up for sale and recycled a lot I don't need.
Excellent thinking. No use in keeping what you don't need. All right, how the hell do I get out of here? There was a door marked Skyrim that I didn't go through earlier. I believe it's down this way. Nope.
Dog Breath said,
It's too easy to want to hold on to useful stuff that you don't actually use.
Exactly. Keeping things that you won't use until they're obsolete has been a mistake I've made time and time again with computer equipment.
Ragester
Yeah?
said,
Yes?
yeah, it's horrible when I forget something, it really goes
Did you see my
downhill.
family in sight? Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
I've never seen leaves this color.
I think I already know that spell too.
Dog Breath said,
When I moved to my current address, I found an old Kenston joystick from the early 90s.
Those won't even plug into modern equipment.
Dog Breath said,
It hurt to throw it away.
It does hurt to throw it away because we're old enough that we remember using that stuff. And we also figure it's good equipment.
Dog Breath said,
Yeah. 16-pin connectors no longer exist.
Exactly.
Ragester said, like dealing with me, it's a hard battle. When reach rage mode I spin like crazy person and he deals 50 damage per. Avalanche Multimedia said, the AMD chip has gone for the sale, the board's gone for recycle center, and the white case I've stripped and took to recycle center also with old smoke alarms.
Hope you're getting along with Eastron. You never disappoint. What have you got there? Is it really? It is.
Good God. Why is she so quiet?
It's a diagram for a Dwemer crossbow. Much more sophisticated and powerful than the ones we use. Here, let me show you how this works. I'll have some for sale soon. I like what Eastron is. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
No, she's already got a dwarven crossbow. It's quicker to buy than to make.
You'll get yourself killed.
Where's the wheel?
Avalanche Multimedia
She's sitting on the
said,
wheel.
all ready for new case, rob to fresh fill.
Where did I get a dwarven warhammer of despair?
Cozy little play. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
Here, you buy that from me. Where'd I get an orcish bow? Buy that from me. And this isn't enhanced, so it's a little bit less damage than the glass crossbow. But I like the dwarven bow better. And there's something to be said for style. So, buy that from me. Do you have any bolts? You have steel bolts. Serene might have some explosive bolts.
Very few people appreciate all the hard. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Alright, she's got fire bolts, ice bolts, shock bolts. No explosive bolts. And she doesn't have a lot of any of them. Those do 15 each. I've got steel bolts.
Said,
any crossbow enchanted with paralysis and chaos damage is a good crossbow.
Steel bolts do 10. Bone bolts do 15. dwarven bolts do 39. Can I make dwarven bolts? Because if I can make dwarven bolts, I can go up to my house at Hennerheim, where I have a whole lot of dwarven metal.
Ninja Drew 69 said, "What up, my dude?" Avalanche Multimedia said,
Hey, Drew,
"Rob
welcome
likes
aboard.
his weapons perfect and pristine." Ninja Drew 69 said, "Dropped a like." Dog Breath said,
Hey Drew.
Dog Breath said,
Thumbs up.
Yeah, stop using this. Thank you. Can I make dwarven
Barbarian
bolts?
King said, "Hi Ninja."
I can make dwarven bolts. Was it? It requires leather strips, crafting feathers, and firewood. Do you have crafting feathers?
Hope you're getting along with Eastrock. It's sort of a random assortment of things. See anything useful?
Of course you don't have any crafting feathers. Why would you?
All right then.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Only the finest crossbow for RP games."
Do you have crafting feathers?
This is fine for now. What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials?
Avalanche
You do.
Multimedia said, "Hey Ninja Drew."
Fight bravely, friend.
Come on, Serana. We're going to Henderheim. We can make a shit ton of dwarven bolts. I think I even have leather up at Henderheim. If not, we can always go somewhere and get some. We should have some there. But worst comes to worst, we can go to Whiterun and buy some.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's so I'll sell it. Looks like that's it.
What does
RAGESTER
Kelselmo want?
said, "Hey Ninja." Avalanche Multimedia said, "What kinda crab is that has full out crossed over?"
Alright, so he wants dwarven crossbows. What kind of crab? I have no leather in here, but I have plenty of dwarven metal ingots. Do I have leather in here? I have leather in here.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I may be behind RP from buffering with my net, don't worry.
I don't recall seeing a crab. I stepped outside of Fort Dawnguard and fast traveled here. I'm going to start with 12 wood. I don't think I have enough leather to do more than that. Wait a minute, I can do dragon bone arrows? They do 24 damage. Oh, arrows. Let's not lose track here. Those are arrows. Alright. Bolts. I will run out of firewood and ingots at the same time. And I will have 2 pieces of firewood left. Feathers away, dragon bones away, dragon scales away. Leather away. Where's the anything else in here? Let's go inside and offload anything we're not carrying with us. Yeah, you can stand there so you stay dry. I don't mind. Help yourself to a fish. It's nice having a mountain getaway. No valuables there. Have to remember to use some of these, but Alright, what am I carrying? Still too much stuff. That's not a cabinet. That's not empty. That's not empty. There's gotta be a cabinet downstairs though, right? Not a single cabinet downstairs. Pardon me. Oh, there we go, an empty cabinet. All right. Not getting rid of that because of how much extra damage it does over Dawnbreaker, but Dawnbreaker is extra damage over vampires, so it's kind of necessary in this DLC. I know arrows don't weigh anything. I'm getting rid of the ones that I only have a couple of.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Ever had lemon and lime marmalade, Rob?"
No, never had it. I never change that when I'm purchasing. I should be wearing that. I assume it's pretty good.
Dog Breath said,
Lime marmalade drilling face.
Dog Breath said,
I could eat that stuff straight from the jar.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Yes, recommend you put on your try list."
I will have to. Alright, I have pared down my inventory to just the stuff I'm using. And I have favorited and equipped my dwarven crossbow.
Avalanche Multimedia
It's a beautiful thing,
said,
isn't it?
"Great on toast."
I think I want to build one of these when I have my own workshop again. I've worked with brass before, And I'm pretty handy with wood. And I think I know exactly how I would build this mechanism. So it would actually work.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "You a woodworker too, Rob?" Dog Breath said,
Have you seen the recently discovered health benefits of dark chocolate hot chocolate drinks consumed daily?
Dog
No, I
Breath
hadn't.
said,
Yes,
Not like I need any excuse for it, but cool.
I've been doing woodworking on and off
Barbarian King
for
said,
most of my
"Lol."
life. My mother and stepfather
Avalanche Multimedia
were insistent
said,
that
3 pieces dog.
we have a wide range of skills growing up. They said that you should never be in a position where you must depend on others. Because that's when
Dog Breath said,
It apparently greatly improves cardiovascular systems.
I've heard that dark chocolate helps your cardiovascular. I didn't hear that there was any recent study.
Avalanche Multimedia
I'm not
said,
big on sweets though.
"You see, this is why get along, Rob, both good at games, tech, woodworking."
When I was in high school, my folks moved from outside of New York City to upstate New York. They wanted to open a campground, and I helped my stepdad build the bathhouse for the campground. It was my first real experience with any kind of carpentry. And he would give me instruction, but he'd make me learn the steps as we went to do basic framing and such, so that when he'd tell me go ahead and
I'll know you're lost unknown.
take the next step,
The top level was built. Nope. I can almost
you know, like
hear them.
when you sit,
Feel their life energy.
we did the
Come, I will make the mixture.
the basic outer frame together. And then he said, you know, I went
Avalanche
to school
Multimedia
at the same
said,
time.
"I've made by bedroom furniture, made clocks and snooker table money box." Dog Breath said,
I like working with wood, but aluminium is my preferred medium.
I've worked with aluminum. I'm not very skilled with it. I've had a little bit of luck with brass.
Burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Avalanche Multimedia said, The bed I sleep in I completely made.
Does anybody know that if I take these back from him, can I put them down, or are they still marked essential items?
Dog Breath said,
They are essentials.
Oh, that sucks. I'd like to put them on my desk.
I'm okay with the dark.
Dog Breath said,
Unless there are places for them in any mod home.
Dog Breath.
I can always come
said,
back for them if I find a
displays.
display location for them. I know I've the Eleonora homes have a lot of display pieces. There might be one for them.
Ragester said,
I hate my red coil.
Dog Breath said,
Yeah. They don't despawn.
Come, my champion. Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Sarces, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let
Dog
us
Breath
work wonders
said,
together.
WTF is a red coil? Some sort of birth control?
I forget, what does the Ogma Infinium do for me? If I read it, what does this do?
Dog Breath said,
5 points on combat, magic-born stealth B skills.
Barbarian King said, puts points into your specs. Dog Breath said,
Or stealth.
Ah,
Ragester said,
well,
Oh shoot, we're getting a new update.
I guess I know where I'm going.
Ragester said,
The battle bricks.
I should level up. I don't remember how long it's been.
Dog Breath said,
Well chosen.
Alchemy still isn't at 30 yet, which I think I need for Benefactor. I do.
Ragester, said, "It's been 1 year."
Matching set gets me
Dog breath, said,
on a
Is Ragester having a conversation with someone I can't see?
no, he's sharing information with the group. I can now do Deadly Bash.
Ragester, said, "No." Avalanche Multimedia, said, "Wondered that myself."
What does quick reflexes do? I don't know. I need
Dog
time to
breath,
slow.
said,
I'm only teasing ya, smirk.
Avalanche Multimedia, said, "Oh, okay, cheers, Ron."
Yeah, Ron's good. I can do another point in
Dog
Bladesman.
breath, said,
Do not pack quick reflexes.
I don't think I need
Dog
quick
breath,
reflexes.
said,
It can glitch to a permanent state.
I'm glad that I don't think I need it then. I can get overdraw. Overdraw does
said,
work
slightly
with
smiling
crossbows, even
Dog
though it
breath,
shouldn't.
said,
Unless the patch has fixed it.
Ragester, said, "Thanks."
Alright, so I have to be careful what I choose here. I've only got 3 points. I really think blocking needs to do more.
Dog breath,
I'm
said,
only blocking
The
20%.
shield bashing ones are my current faves.
Well, I just took Deadly Bash. So,
Dog breath, said,
The running bash that knocks them over is hilarious.
yeah, I can't take Block Runner yet. And I definitely can't take Shield Charge. But, if I take Shield Wall, increase armor rating by 80%. If I take Juggernaut, that's 2 of my 3 remaining points.
Dog breath, said,
Save the points.
Ragester,
But you see,
said,
I have been
do that,
ignoring
Smack.
archery, and even though
Dog breath,
I'm not primarily
said,
doing
You
archery,
don't have to spend them yet.
I don't have to, but I should be using my points because I'm falling behind. My opponents are getting tougher. I think I should put a point in overdraw. Because that'll bring the bows up to 60% more damage.
Dog breath. Said.
Magika options. Then,
I don't use magic much at all. So the only ones that we'd really be looking at is restoration. My restoration's 25. I could do novice restoration for my restoration spells. My enchanting, conjuration, I'm still only at 15. I don't know if
Dog breath. Said.
not even healing.
That's the restoration, and I haven't really been using it because I've been using my alchemy to offset it. I've been chugging potions and eating food. My lock picking, I haven't really been working on. I think the answer for this character...
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. You're the Elder Scroller, not really spent much on Elder Scrolls apart from Blade Souls and ESO.
is to put one into archery.
Said.
OMG, enchanting and alchemy are the first ones I fill.
That depends on my character.
Said.
Lockpicking isn't really necessary.
No, lockpicking you can do by hand. I think for this character, the one in block, one in armor, and one in archery, because I do have to use the bow occasionally.
Said. So for me this is learning from the experts. Barbarian King. Said. Lockpick is a waste.
The only time I use any points in lockpicking is when I'm running the pure thief character and I want to run towards the unbreakable pick.
Sorry.
Dog breath. Said.
That sounds the wiser choices, Rob.
Hawk. Said. Lockpicking is best done with shotgun or torch. Avalanche Multimedia.
Welcome aboard, Hawk.
Hey Hawk. Barbarian King. Said. Hi Hawk. Hawk. Said. Hello Hippie Santa. Dog breath. Said.
Hawk.
I think it's time to head for Darkfall Cave. What do you guys think?
Hawk. Said. Hello Bob.
Darkfall Cave is way
Hawk.
over near...
Said. Hello dog.
That's Calselmo.
Hawk. Said. Hello Tony. Ragester. Said.
Hi, Hawk.
Hawk Ragester
Avalanche
used to be
Multimedia. Said. Sounds
Nightmare
good.
Ron. He changed his name so that Fembot wouldn't be reading his whole name all the time.
Ragester. Said.
Wait, he Santa.
Dog breath. Said.
Darkfall Cave is near the Orc stronghold top left of map.
I see that.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Shush, it's a secret.
We try not to tell everybody.
I'm not.
Hawk said, if I don't know them, I don't speak to them till I vet them.
It's Nightmare Ron. You know who he is. He's been in VG's streams and my streams before. And a bunch of other streams as well.
Hawk said, oh yeah. Avalanche Multimedia said, well H's Blue Hawk well vetted. Dog Breath said,
I have a vid from my brother he sent me last year. It's Santa saying I haven't made the good list because apparently I've been a bit of a cunt this year.
Dog Breath said,
makes me laugh every time.
Ragester said, yeah. Avalanche Multimedia said, but I get your sound advice. Avalanche Multimedia said, Hawk has a good policy.
It is good policy. You stay out of trouble by not engaging with people you don't know.
Avalanche Multimedia said, been on the seas lately, Hawk.
Bite me, dragon.
Dog Breath said,
I have an opposite policy. I'll talk to anyone. If they like me, fine. If they don't, I don't care.
Dog Breath said,
expressionless.
Avalanche Multimedia said, all good policies, dog. Barbarian King said, cup of time hot beverage cookie. Hawk said, I was with Rob and his crew, I think last Wednesday. Avalanche Multimedia said,
yeah, you were last
okay,
week.
Barbarian King.
Gonna leave them bones and scales behind this time. Just can't help but bring a dead thing back to life and bring it with you, can you, Serana?
Avalanche Multimedia said, was he a spirit too? Ragester said, wait, dog is girl, what is this law? Why has never know this? Hawk said, but I have a job so I can play as much as I like.
Now, Hawk's one of those people who has gainful employment. I don't think it was this last week. I think it was the week before, Hawk.
Hawk said, on games, I play all the time in courts.
Stay on your guard. That'll teach you.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I get ya, Hawk. Dog Breath said,
Girl, WTF.
Dog is not a girl. Which is the run button?
Sorry.
It doesn't
Dog
matter
breath
which the run button is.
said,
We're going for a swim.
BBL.
You ready to
Got
swim?
some doggos need walking.
Hawk said, ha, dog isn't a girl, he is a Brit.
Sorry. I don't like the look of this.
He's not a girl, he's a Brit. That is definitely a way to word it. Put your hands away, sweetheart. We're going swimming.
Dog Breath said,
Peckball.
Dog Breath said,
Yang.
Avalanche Multimedia said, well, Rob, not promising, but maybe playable if connection doesn't be a pain in the BS. Hawk said, lol. Dog Breath said,
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Avalanche Multimedia said, H is Irish.
How many of you stupid bastards are going to attack us?
Ragester said,
Why do have this curse of making mistake?
Avalanche Multimedia said, try not all in caps, Ron. Avalanche Multimedia said, YT strikes for that. Ragester said,
Okay.
Now, all caps is considered shouting, my friend. What do you got? What's down here?
Tough day for you.
It's not down here. Whatever it is, it's not close.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hardly a mistake, you can't see behind a screen, but now you know."
Yeah, now I'm lost. Come on, Serana. Are you actually fighting something? No. You're not.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "But we're all men in the chat now, only person is Jules, who is the exception to your statement, Ron."
Jules is always a lady. I guess that we are going this way, though.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "That she is Erland Judah."
Sure you don't want to bring that back to life? You haven't scared me quite enough today, Serana. I'm still capable of breathing. Now then, how do I get out of here?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "It's the movie Eight-Legged Freaks Run."
Well, if going this way got us started, and going up didn't lead us out, and going this way Could have sworn this felt like going down earlier.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I know if my real sister was talking to me she hates spiders.
Oh good, trolls. The troll literally went and hid behind a rock. Can you believe that? That's the AI. Method of dealing with archery.
Avalanche Multimedia said, does your butt decide on pitch tone for people, Rob, or can you change pitch? Your bot makes me sound like a girl.
Nope. The AI picks the pitch on its own. I have zero control over it. I even tried to find a way to control it. And it said, no love for you.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I see.
It's what you get for free.
Very impressive.
He played dead. He is dead. I've never seen a troll play dead before.
Avalanche Multimedia said, nice right in the head. Avalanche Multimedia said, she said you're very impressive, Rob.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Harkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. For the thousands of years I've served as the Chantry's sentinel, there hasn't been a single visitor here for any other reason. They request Auriel's bow.
For the thousands of years. This is the only reason you come here.
I can't imagine it any other way. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Bertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Sounds like the War of the Worlds soundtrack narrator."
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone."
Hello, Jules. Welcome
Jules
aboard.
said, "How's everyone doing?"
Yes, let me show you.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Speaking of the lady, hey Julie." Barbarian King said, "Hi Julie Blue Heart." Jules said, "Howdy Rob all shared." Marty61 Plays said, "Hi Jules." Jules said, "King Blue Heart."
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for
Avalanche
transport.
Multimedia
Chantry was a place of
said,
enlightenment.
"Hey
Prelates of
Marty
these shrines were
dude."
charged with teaching the mantras
Jules
of Auriel to
said,
one initiate.
"Hi Marty."
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine.
Marty61 Plays said, "Hi Tony." Marty61 Plays said, "Hi Hawk." Jules said, "Hey Avalanche."
Complete, he'd bring the ewer to the chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the arch-curate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. You need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and clear more.
Jules
I know how it
said,
sounds.
"Beautiful
But if there was
Saturday
another
everyone."
way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
Avalanche Multimedia
There are
said,
5 in total.
"Rejoined
spread
your
far apart across the
channel
chantry.
Marty year, unconnected me, how rude of them."
Caves? Oh no. The chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral presence.
Avalanche Multimedia
They will allow
said,
you to draw the waters
"Same
from the
with
shrine's
you,
basin,
Jules."
as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Dog Breath said,
Back.
Dog Breath said,
Hey Jules. Smiling face with open hands.
Jules said, "Thank you Avalanche smiling face with open hands." Avalanche Multimedia said, "BKU also."
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
I couldn't for the life of me understand why every conversation they get quieter
Jules
and quieter.
said, "So what's been happening, Rob?" Marty61 plays said, "Not sure what's up with that, Tony." Avalanche Multimedia said, "No wonder notifications haven't appeared."
We did quests for Serene until
Ragester said, "Hey Jules."
until we got the dwarven crossbow. And then
Barbarian King said, "All good." Jules said, "Register high." Jules said, "Okay Rob, awesome. Like that bow."
and once we got the dwarven crossbow, we
Avalanche Multimedia said,
killed off Septimus.
"Probably Marty because not been active much, had PC issues, but all good now."
No, you will not touch him.
She literally
Jules
pushed me out of the
said,
way.
"Nice one, Rob."
That'll teach you.
She shoved me out of the way.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "So we can watch each other again, Marty, Jules and Barbarian."
Stay on your guard. That'll teach you.
He had human flesh in his pocket. Even I don't eat people. And I'm a freaking 7-foot
Jules
tall lizard.
said, "Welcome everyone, 12 likes, awesome, thumbs up." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Just done a tech unboxing today that gave Harkon Gaming a shout out and updated you all on channel." Jules said, "Yuck." Jules said, "Got one bad diet." Jules said, "Awesome." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Just changed mine diet, I mean."
Yeah, you think that they took the moral high road in this game because they wouldn't let you kill kids. And then you find the Falmer, who have human meat in their pockets.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said, yeah, that is daft. Jewels. Said, Avalanche thank you thumbs up smile. Avalanche Multimedia. Said, welcome, Jewels. Dog Breath. Said,
I suppose it's not so bad carrying human meat, but it might depend on what part the meat is.
Jewels. Said, hey dog.
I think any part is pretty bad.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said, did you have a good birthday, Julie? Dog Breath. Said,
how's the jeweled one?
Jewels. Said, yuck, just the thought. Jewels. Said, Avalanche it was awesome, thanks thumbs up smiling face with open hands. Avalanche Multimedia. Said, Flash Gordon anyone. Dog Breath. Said,
a finger or two, or an ear, as trophies, is acceptable.
Jewels. Said, I had get together with the family earlier.
You and I have a different definition of acceptable.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed.
Jewels. Said, not seen Flash Gordon. Avalanche Multimedia. Said, nice. Jewels. Said, thumbs up. Dog Breath. Said,
I've flashed. Whether one of the Gawkers was named Gordon, I don't know.
I didn't ask their names either.
Still remember how to fight. Who's there? You're dead.
Dog Breath. Said,
A paralysis scarf or spell is well useful down here.
Yeah, I agree. Tell 'em her
Jules
dickheads.
said, I did the ADA quest earlier. I like the quest. Dog Breath said,
Oh, the Fallout 4 boss. Yeah, those are fun.
Jules said, do love me Fallout lol.
Yeah, Serrano's just not gonna come, huh?
Jules said, music is awesome in this game.
I agree.
Jules said, and of course the amazing views Rob. Dog Breath said,
Crazy thing. I never played with the music until real recently, and was sad at not enjoying it sooner.
The soundtrack was just incredible. Very happy that I
Jules
used
said,
the
poor
soundtrack
dog, that's shame.
all along.
Dog Breath said,
It gets quite Lord of the Rings in places.
Avalanche Multimedia
It does.
said, ADA in this game. Dog Breath said,
Law breaking much?
Avalanche Multimedia said, all we
Why did you
talking
open the gate?
ADA in Fallout.
Are you stupid?
Avalanche Multimedia said, sorry Julie, I'm lost. Dog Breath said,
Fallout ADA bot.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Thanks, dog."
We both have ranged attacks, so naturally,
Jules said,
let's
"Full
open the
out
gate
sorry."
so that they can fight us on fair ground. If you're in a fair fight, you're not fighting correctly.
Dog Breath said,
I thought you were open-mouth smile suggesting having a DA bot in Skyrim.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "No worries, Jules." Jules said, "Lol, no." Dog Breath said,
She's my, dwarven companion construct.
Dog Breath said,
Smile with horns.
Dog Breath said,
With lasery bits.
Potion of vigorous healing. Sounds like an activity, not a potion. What are you doing over there? Vigorous healing, sir.
Dog Breath said,
Potion of vigorous healing heals so hard it actually hurts.
Avalanche Multimedia said, Hawk must have gone back to work.
Well, one of us had to. Wasn't going to be me. It is beautiful in this cave.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "No rest for the wicked Texan."
No, that wasn't the
Jules
lever to pull.
said, "It certainly is, Rob." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Either that or H is lacking."
Stay on your guard.
start maneuvering through this cave.
Dog breath. Said.
Hawk is too loud to lurk.
Dog breath. Said.
Smirk.
That reminds me of a cartoon I saw where it was an orc claiming, giant orc warrior claiming that he had stealth mastered, and a little rogue saying, "What?" And he says, "Yes, I have stealth mastered." And then they go into a room. And he says, "By all means, sneak through this room ahead." And the orc just strides through the room, and the guards turn towards the orc, and he screams in their face, "You don't see me!" And the guards turn back around and go back to their guard post.
Avalanche Multimedia.
The rogue looks at
said,
the human
"Is it
fighter and he
true
says, "I can't believe that
DreamWorks is
worked."
Making Shrek 5. Dog breath. Said.
Lol.
Jewels. Said. Right, sorry it's short, but few friends coming round and more partying, dancer, musical notes, partying face. Have a beautiful evening.
Oh,
Have
you
a great
enjoy
rest of
your
the stream.
partying
Rob
with
thumbs
friends,
up later. All
Jules.
blue heart, blue heart. Barbarian King. Said. Later, Julie Blue Heart.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor
Dog
the
breath.
mantras of Ariel
Said.
and fill your
Enjoy
vessel
the
with
rest
his
of your
enlightenment?
day, Jewels. Have loads of
Behold
fun.
Ariel's gift, my child.
Avalanche
May it light your
Multimedia.
path as you
Said.
seek tranquility
Later,
within the
Julie.
inner
Have
sanctum.
fun, lady. Jewels. Said. Thank you, Rob.
And that's our first cave. I have no idea where Serana went. She's probably playing with the Falmer still. Oh, you decided to come with me. Good choice.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Didn't think Eddie Murphy made movies or voiced stuff anymore. That's gotta be a fake trailer. Dog breath. Said.
When one of these spectre prelects decides to glitch and the portal refuses to open. Face with symbols on mouth.
Well, if that does happen, that's going to be the end of the stream for the day while I go and look up the appropriate console command to force that stage to progress.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
But now that we've made it to the Forgotten Vale, I think this is an excellent spot to leave off for today anyway. So we can pick up next week.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
And finish off the acquiring of Ariel's bow. We've completed the better part of 4 hours in Skyrim. I'd like to thank everybody who stuck with me for the better part of that 4 hours. I hope everybody had a good time. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you.
Marty61 Plays said, "Have a great rest of your weekend, Rob, and everyone in chat." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Thanks, Rob, being awesome." Dog Breath said,
"Good stream. Thanks, Rob. Cool."
I sure hope everybody had a great time. I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. Tomorrow is Dead by Daylight with the family. Hope everybody will tune in for that. Ducky's computer is still deadline, so he may or may not make an appearance on one of the other computers. Layla has been having some doctor's appointments, so she may or may not feel up to gaming. So Ducky may log in on her machine. Would be nice to get him back into the game if at all possible, because he loves playing and he has a great time showing us all how it's done. And we usually get that started a little bit later in the day. I do plasma in the morning, and then we relax, do a late breakfast, family stuff in the morning. So until tomorrow, folks, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.